background music. Okay, it looks right. Oh, this is kind of annoying me. Okay. GitHub. Cancel file. New repository. BlitzCore version 5. This is called pretty sure E. And it's this one. Just gonna quickly look. Yeah. So annoying sometimes. It's in D. D. It's in D. Name. Choose D. Select. I don't know what these licenses mean. No. Yes? Okay, now I'm confused. Very, very, very confused. It was totally will create that. New folder. I'll call this how do you... What am I doing now? Up.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to our new video.
Okay. information. So GitHub desktop, right? Tutorial. Okay. Yes. Just give me the information. Okay. Pretty sure. Okay, cool. Alright, come on, just do the information of how to upload. Okay, this is no information. That tells you how to start from scratch, but it doesn't tell you how to upload your existing. I hate this. Oh, okay. Load. Yeah, duh. Oh, okay. That doesn't tell me information either. Stupid tutorials don't actually tell you jack. Second time that information is not adding up. I hate it. I don't know why. No warning to nothing. Okay. Okay. I need some help with something. I have GitHub desktop and I just uploaded. So I just created a new repository for my BlitzCore game. However, I don't know how to actually upload my game. My game's like a couple of gigs, so I can't upload all the individual files. So I need to upload it all at once. I do that step by step. Give me a summary of what I just said so I can put it into ChatGPT again. Okay, quick question. If I go to my BlitzCore game, in the actual file location of where the Unity has it, to go to that file, correct, copy it, and then put it into the folder for the GitHub repository that I just made. Um, I just went to my BlitzCore game, press copy, and then just went to the repository of the new GitHub thing, and then I just press paste. Oh no, that's what I just did. Whole folder. A blank folder. can you give me a link to that too, or something? Because I have no clue how to do that. Yes, I would like that, but I would ask you to wait for now because I got a 75 gig upload copying to a new repository from my game that I've been working on. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a really slow day. That's okay. It's 4%. It's actually not bad. My voice coming through. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Did I not put low latency? Yes, I did. Okay. Long, long day. Okay. This is gonna take a long time, isn't it? One thing I don't get is why my game's like 70 gigs where it shouldn't be. Maybe that's normal with all the stuff I have, but I have it in my project, but it's not actually in my game yet. But we'll see. A couple of gigs already. This was like 75 in like 5 minutes. It's actually pretty good. I like that quite a lot. sorry guys. Wasn't talking just because I got distracted off waiting for this. But what's up, guys? Thank you for coming. Just even if you stop in for a second, it still counts as views. Thank you. Hey, no, don't you dare stop. I had trouble uploading my game to GitHub like a couple months ago, and it was too large and I didn't know anything about it, so I'm just gonna try again because my project, as you can see, is pretty big. So I need to start uploading to GitHub now. If not, my project's gonna get way too big. If my voice is a bit too low, let me know. I'll turn it up. I did a test, and I can hear me, but I just don't know what other people can hear. Oh, text to speech, text to speech, text to speech. Speech. Live stream. There we go, speech chat. Cool. Or HD.
At NovaStorm HQ. Said hello all.
That's cool. Any type of technology is pretty cool. Okay, this is the easy part. Waiting. People would say it's the hard part, waiting. Look, pretty easy compared to a lot of other things. The thing that I get tripped up on is basically LSM or something. It is a waiting game, but that's okay. That's okay. You're faster. You're faster. Watch me. Watch me. Do this. Do this. Watch me. Watch me. Do this. Do this. Okay. Okay. Have to step back and wait. $200,000. My God, that's a lot of items. Okay. Pardon me. Yay, we're under the 45 mark. At 41% now. Hell yeah. Okay. Channel. Ooh. Okay.
A lot better than this slop. We've come a long way. Eat spaghetti now.
Okay. Okay. Come on, it's almost 50% now. Come on, spit up. I believe in you. 200,000 stuff is a lot. So this was about almost 500,000 items to upload. My god, that's a lot. Yeah, truly. That's a lot. Okay. Come on. Go faster. Faster. Just have to sit and wait. No content to be done until I upload this to GitHub. Or at least copy it to the folder and then use it LSM or something. I'm still not familiar with that to upload. But it's okay, I just have to wait. Just waiting is the hard thing. That's all good. It's all good indeed. I'm having fun just sitting here, listening to some lo-fi copyright-free music. Just chilling. Oh yeah. My voice is too low. Please let me know and I'll turn it up. I think it's just right. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. It's almost 50% mark. It's almost done. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Literally a waiting game, isn't it? I could like watch a video or something while I'm doing this, but it won't be fair for you guys to sit in silence because I don't want to get copyright strike. We'll see, but I'm just gonna sit here and wait. It's almost 50% done. So this will take like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe the upload to GitHub with a large amount is going to take a long time. The easy part is waiting. The hard part is coming up. Because I already tried to do this once before and I had no clue what I was trying to do. Now I've got a bit more clue. But I still don't have a clue. But that's okay. I'm still having fun though. Okay, come on. 50% mark in 3, 2, 1. Okay, no. Just waiting for this is annoying. But that's fine. Fine indeed. Come on. Come on. I believe. Yes, 50%. Oh yeah. I shouldn't be celebrating with 50%, but yeah, I am. For the new viewer who just came in. Basically, I'm trying to upload my game to GitHub again. I have tried that a couple months ago. I failed, and I pretty much gave up on it because I got too frustrated. However, now I'm in a better mindset. It should be a lot easier. I hope. Plus, if something happens to my gaming PC, I've got an online backup file of the game. Everything's on local. That's fine for now, but like I said, if something happens, technically lost, what, 8-9 months of actual work? No thank you. No thank you indeed. So I'll just have to wait and see how long this takes. Because like I said before, the easy part is waiting. The hard part is coming right after this. Plus, I still don't know how to use GitHub properly. So hopefully I'll do a better job this time. Excuse me. Just it's the weekend and I slept in a bit today. Today's not the weekend, it's Monday for me, but just needed that extra time to sleep. That's why I didn't stream straight at 7 a.m. in the morning or 8 a.m. because I wasn't tired. But I was in bed. Now I'm very tired. Okay. It's about 40 minutes left. There is a text to speech. So if you guys want to chat, definitely say so. If not, that's okay. Just see me trying to upload this is enough for you, then that's okay. But I do prefer to chat. Okay, I actually want to see it. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay. Okay, indeed. Today, I am uploading my game to GitHub. Yes, sirree. It's gonna take a long time. What, almost 500,000 items to upload. I don't get how this project got so big, but it started at like 75 gigs. I do have a USB, not attached to my gaming PC at the moment, but I did build my game in Unity. And I think it's like, I know it's less than 16 gigabytes because of the fact that I put it on my USB and tested at the local library. I think 2 weeks ago, and then a week after I tested it one more time at the local library. I'm having fun though, showing people this game. I got this comment. This guy walked past when I was testing my video game at the library, and it was pretty cool. It was like, computers. They said. Sorry, I've interrupted myself because I'm looking at my T-shirt and apparently I have it inside out. Oopsie, haven't went outside like this yet, but least I caught that now. But no, basically what happened at the library was, this guy's like, they let you play video games on the local PCs now. And I'm like, yeah, you can do that on videos online, like crazygames.com or whatever, or those big games that like to go to a word blocks or whatever. But basically, this guy, after that, I said, nah, no, sir, I made this game. And he was really interested in it. He thought he could make his own game too, because someone like me compared to him, he thought he could make his own game too, but a lot harder to make your own game than you actually thought, guys. I'm actually like bewildered by myself of how much I actually learnt from this game and how much time I actually stayed in it, because most people would give up like after the first month or something, because it's too many hats to wear if you're by yourself. It's too confusing to do a lot of things if you don't know how to do it. Yes, you might be a fast learner, but it's not just about learning, it's about persistence too. I've been doing it for about 3 years now on game development, but on this project, BlitzCore version 5 now, I've been about 8 months, and that's a long time. And I showed you on X.com what my game used to look like compared to now. Like, don't get me wrong, still a lot to do, but yeah, I was green back then. Yes, sorry, I was green. Sorry, I tried to do an American accent. That didn't work out. Not, not really. I'm tired though. I just got to get to this point in the game where I can finally get some money out of it. So I'm doing it because I love game development, and also I want to be stable in the place I'm living. I want to buy my own place. And as long as I pay my rates to the government, I should be getting kicked out. But I'm not up to that level. I'm renting at the moment. Yeah, so rented. And this place is awesome for 1 bedroom. I mean, like, truly, I'm actually lucky I got this with 1 application put in. To someone who looks like me, wow. I'm very grateful I got this place. So yeah, I'm having fun tremendously. There's a lot to do though in this game, but I do got basically everything you can do to call this a game. I haven't beat my own game yet, sadly, but that's okay. I'm still having fun. Okay. Okay. I think this t-shirt's backwards now. I think it is. God damn it. Can't put on clothes today for some reason. Must be my foggy brain. Been getting a bit of brain fog the last couple of days. Been trying to quit weed. It's been about, I think, almost a month now. So, it's a good thing, but my god, it's hard. Getting that feeling of weed in my system, hell yeah. Now I don't have it in my system. I think it's completely out now. I'm still dependent on it, and I am still dependent on smoking too, but that's a different issue altogether. Yes, sir, different altogether. Okay. 29 gigs left. Already halfway. Now we're about to be off 1/3 of the way through. And then 1/4, and then so on. Okay. Don't need you open currently. Don't need you open. Okay, everything looks right on that side. For some reason I got 1 consecutive view, but I'm looking at my other stats and it says I got 2. It's so weird how YouTube works. Oh yeah, I planned out to add sigils to my game. So they're called Nexus sigils, and you equip them into my Nexus stones to add extra abilities to them based on the characteristics of the sigils. I do got the plan laid out, and I do got some code laid out, but I haven't actually put them into the game because I'm afraid that I'm breaking my game. Because I had a scare the other day when I thought I would place a scene loading system, and apparently I broke my game to a point where I had to spend hours on end trying to fix it. That just led me to, why not make a GitHub repository, and then if I have any problems I can roll back. So that's the main reason I'm doing this. Second reason I said before, but for the new people who hasn't heard that yet, is I'm trying to basically if something happens to my gaming PC, at least I have this game online, then I can just download it. But we'll see. I don't know how actual GitHub repository actually works. But it's okay. I'm having fun though. Come on, 60%, hell yeah. Let's go 65%. I want to do something else while I'm doing this, but I'm pretty sure that if I do anything in Unity right now, it would break this, because I am copying directly from this project, so if there was any problems, it'd be my fault. But I am not going to do anything, just sit here and wait. How you guys going? Hope you guys doing well. And I was wondering where you guys come from. Like, what countries are you from? Because I stream mostly in Australia, and I get some Australian viewers, and I'm happy with that. But sometimes I get like Philippine viewers or some other type of viewers from different countries. So I'm just wondering, where are you guys from? You don't have to tell me the address. I'm not asking that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not creepy like that. I just want to know where you guys are actually from. Are you guys gonna be really happy for GTA 6? Because I want to play that game too when it comes out. I'm not sure if my 4080 Super is going to be able to handle it. Apparently, people are really excited for their 5090. Is that what's the newest card out? Let me tell you. That's the latest graphics card that's out there for the top end. What? Really, $7 grand? Nah, nah, nah. My God, these prices are not real, right? What? My God, 7, 8 grand or 40.90, and this is Australian prices too. So it's almost like almost directly half in America. So that's almost 4 grand for a 5090 soup. My God, that's expensive. And don't get me wrong, some is cheaper, but what? Why? Why are they so pricey? Like, I understand why they're pricey, but I don't. Let me see some 40, 80 super. Okay, I don't know why that's 6 grand. Two. Okay, I don't know why that's so much money for a gaming PC. That's not even good. I bet it's not the core scheme they have for Intel for their Core i9s. Wish they had that number afterwards, but Core i9 now. They don't know actually to get it. Yeah, I picked up mine for like 1800. Well, exactly 1700. I'm surprised that these are so expensive now. Wow, that's amazingly bad. But I think I paid like 3,500 for my gaming PC. So if I put PC part picker and put in my gaming PC what I have now. There. I just want it on the side. And I want where is it? Where is it? PC part. Performance. That build. CPU. i9 14900. Okay. Okay, at least that price hasn't skyrocketed yet. Pull up. I think it was. I can't remember what cooler it was. You know what? I'm just gonna skip that one. Let's say we add 800 to that. Damn, I should know my Z70. I got the boxes in my back room, but I don't want to go and get it and look at it. So I'll won't show you what I have. I'll show you what I have here, but got a couple HDDs and SSDs, Intel graphics, 4080 Super, memory 32. Memory's going up in price, I already know that. Let's see something. 32, of course there. What's there? 32 GB. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Like, they're still expensive, but I thought they're in like $1,000 at least, or $2,000. But still, a couple $100 underneath $1,000. That's still good compared to what it was. Gone down in price now, but it's still a lot higher than it used to be. I remember picking up this this RAM for like $200, brand new from the com. So yeah, that was pretty good at the time. Okay. One. Okay, I'll get back to. Look at that, 69. Nice. Nice. I tried to do that nice meme, but I can't do it yet. And I don't want to show it up on the stream because if I do, I might get copyrighted. So I'm not gonna do that. And for some reason, I got copyright claims or something on my videos, despite me putting no copyright free. And this other playlist had no DMCA on it. So I'm just confused on why I'm getting these. But that's okay. We'll see what happens next. But as long as I might just have to make those videos private and then go from there. And only just use no copyright free music now on. Because if I see any videos with no DMCA on it, I'm not gonna trust it because apparently I've still got. Oh, that cough came out of nowhere. Oh, wasn't even saying a word in a different way than I usually would. Okay. A lot better. Okay, 20 gigs left, hell yeah. And it looks like the majority of it is almost done. 30%, hell yeah. Like I said before, the hardest part is gonna be in the future, not that. Because of the fact that waiting is the easy part, doing this LSM, because I have like 75 gigs of data to upload, it's gonna take forever. But we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, can I plug in my USB and then play my game off that? And then as this is waiting, I can show you what my game is? Because if that is, I'll be happy. Cool. Okay. I'll put this over here in the other screen so I can see it. And I'll let you know when it's at 10% left. But we'll get to see me play my video yet. No, this is not complete. This is just me as a disabled person trying to make a video game. I already know it has a lot of mistakes. Please don't at me. That's medium. I haven't finished the main menu as you can see. But the pieces are in place. For testing at least. And you're gonna see some yellow flashes. That's gonna be where the cutscene of the memories of the images are going to be. And the good entity that you're going to see is not final yet. Wait, what? There should be smoke going on. Why is there no smoke? Oh, don't tell me it's a broken version. I hope not. There should be smoke in that crater. And I didn't build, it's my broken version. Sucks. That's my evil entity that you're going to face later. Oh, but spoilers. At least the main game's actually. The intro is different. So, what should I pick? I'll do some both. This might be Earth. joined the guild. What do I have? I have light. So the best thing is to go to Violet. Close. I don't understand why this is not working properly, but I am not good with UI, especially the ones you have to interact with. I am really bad at it. Okay, and strong versus light. We can get started. And I'm in the wrong map. How? I can level up, but level it up while I'm here. I'm not done with the actual gameplay yet either. It's all incomplete. That's why it's an ongoing project. Sorry, a lot of people gave me hate before because it's incomplete. I'm like, of course it's incomplete. And my mini boss that I haven't really finished implementing yet. Mini boss is basically, if you want to skip it, you can, but if you do kill it, will take away 10% of the enemy boss at the very end of 100 levels. But you're not up there yet. And I'll show you my Nexus release ability too in a second. Just want to defeat this guy. So like, as you can see the element ability for this is pull. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade or let the players upgrade these effect matchups, because I'm afraid like some of the abilities will push the enemy off the map and stuff like that, so I'm having a cap for now. That's a set amount. Ooh. Oh yes, okay, cool. That was a problem before. Apparently, when I finished level 9, there was a issue where it wouldn't let me it advanced the player despite having an enemy left, and since I advanced the player, it wouldn't let me continue, and I couldn't go back to that island, so it hard locked me. Like now, apparently it's hard locking me, but having an enemy down there, but I don't understand why. And I can't go back there either. What safeguards inside can come back over here, but I don't get why that works. Nani deska. Let me get back up here. It killed me. I killed it, but it doesn't give you a complete screen or the extra XP, as you can see it didn't. Let's go to Sandy Dunes. Sandy Dunes. And these maps are not complete yet either. Like I said, I have put in what I wanted to. I'm pretty sure that you saw me select Sandy Dunes. It's a bug. I have to complete it, and I can't select any other contracts until it's completed. Okay, that's why I'm having this bug. I just found out the solution. I think when I die, have it fail, and then let me continue. Okay, that's okay. People are leaving. No, that's okay. Because as long as I can show people what I'm up to, I'm happy. 78% done. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. But this is the basic feel and look I basically want for the map. Ish. Might make it bigger because I have more enemies coming in later in the higher ranks, but we'll see. Haven't made it that far to see if I need it or not. Pressing space to see, okay. At least that bit's working. Cool. Now I want to go back to the light. Now what do you use? Go to the light one and see. Yep. Steady dudes, please. Let's actually pick it this time. Steady dudes is off. You don't see steady dudes, so it should go to steady dudes now. Yeah, I've got to change the name of that because it sounds like it's all dead because it's not. Okay, cool. Oh. Cool. Next. Very happy with it so far. Bit of fire, shall we? Okay. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Well, okay. I could rank up, however, I don't wanna. But I might have to. E-rank, etc. etc. Ah, can't see. Can't see. Nope, you're not killing me this time. All dead. Oh. Next bat. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. that. And if I want fire stuff, I can now. Cool. Now can we go? And fire. Right. That is dark. Where's Green Hill? Green Hill. Okay. Apparently, wants me to level up. I'm alright next to Stone, Oh. Next map. Okay. Cool. Could rank up. No, I want this time. I wanted to go Green Hill, but I want to level up my light next to Stone a bit more. Oh, yeah, it should still have me running, but okay. Just I can go up to E and then up this D, and then after that it should not link me up any further. We'll see. And stand a chance against me. Wahahaha. So, next. Haven't seen this as in Titan boss yet, so it shows up like that. Enjoyed it. Next. I'm gonna rank up once more time to test that too. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I'm just testing out my video here. Ow. Gotta be careful. As you can see, this is the liability for the stuff. Just so I don't have any enemies left. I already put safeguards in so I can't advance until I kill all the enemies, but still. I gotta check. I think that's affected. Might be a bit right, but we'll see. Now I've got. What is it called again? Void Slash. Oh, hell yeah. Made it up to D. Can we make it up to C rank? I'm just waiting on my. Let's just show off my game a little because I'm copying my game to a GitHub repository so I can upload it. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but probably at the last like 5 minutes of me copying. Just an hour and a half, just basically spent me waiting. That's okay though. I don't mind waiting. Don't mind waiting. Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. Okay. Come on. 4 minutes left. I believe. Okay. Well, that's doing that last little bit. Now to load large files at GitHub. I think I already have that installed. I think I already tried that before. Open source Git extension for larger files. Download. Save. Okay. Yes. I agree. Next. I think that's okay to put it into C. I'm not sure. And now what? Download. You need to run this once per account. Each GitHub. So in each Git repository where you want to use the Git LFS, select the file type you like Git to manage or directly edit your Git attributes. You can configure additional file extensions at any time. Defining the file type git lfs should track will not by itself convert any pre-existing files to git lfs such as files on the other branches or your priority commit history. To do that, you need to use the git lf migrate command, which has I just want a simple copy and paste. Why can't it be just that? Open up a program, just copy it into it, and it automatically puts it up there. That's what I want. But apparently you can't do that, and I'm not sure what to do next. That's okay. 15 seconds left. And now I can go to GitHub after this. Let's see what the actual changes are. 13 views in like an hour and a half. Not too bad for live stream. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, hell no. Okay, if I close that. Try again. This can no longer be located in blah blah blah. Verify item. Try again. Skip. Skip. I don't know what those last two files are, but hopefully it doesn't break my game. Huh? Alright. So what? That's a bad sign, right? Publish. Publish. I am very confused now. Okay, let's see if ChatGPT can help me. Hello, can you help me out with an issue I'm facing?
Sure. What's up?
Well, the thing is, I downloaded GitHub months ago, but finally started to use it again. And my game, I just in the GitHub desktop, I made a new repository for my new version of my game that I'm working on, and made the folder. I copied the game into it, like you said before. But now, for some reason, I'm not sure if the actual thing has been uploaded to GitHub or not.
Let's check GitHub Desktop first. Did it show any changed files on the left pane, or does it say something like no local changes? And at the top, do you see push origin or fetch origin?
Well, for some reason I had to publish it. But other than that, there's no files or anything on my panel or pane. What you said.
Let me check. Okay. If you've clicked Publish Repository, that's good. That means it's uploaded to GitHub. If you don't see any changes in the
But
page,
when I pressed that button before, like I said, there was no files on the left hand, so there was no change.
right. If there are no local changes, then everything is already committed locally. In GitHub Desktop, go to Repository at the top menu and click View on GitHub. If your files like your Unity folders, assets, or project settings appear on that web page, then you're good. It's online. Want to try that and see what shows up?
Yes, but I doubt that this gonna work because I didn't do anything on the actual GitHub website.
Checking. 1 sec. Yeah, publish the repository, it should be there.
Okay, I'm seeing nothing in the repository of my BlitzCore version 5. That's what I called it. But there's nothing in it.
Okay. If the repository page looks empty, that usually means the project folder didn't actually get pushed yet. In desktop, do you see a button that says push origin?
No. There's an option that says fetch origin, but other than that, no.
Checking. Okay. If it only shows fetch origin, that means your local repo matches what GitHub thinks it has. But if the site is empty, you might be looking at the wrong repository or
Nope,
file.
it's the right repository.
Okay. Let me check. If that's the correct repository and the GitHub website is empty and desktop says fetch origin, something's off. Can you click repository, then show and explore? When the folder opens, tell me if you see folders like assets, packages, project settings.
Alright, please repeat that one more time because I couldn't hear over the background music I've been playing. Let me turn that down. Sorry, can you say that again?
Sure. Yeah, in GitHub desktop, click repository, then show in Explorer. That opens the actual folder on your computer.
So the current repository, I click that and it says my 2 projects that I've been working on, and then another. It says other underneath it, but doesn't have that option that you described.
Checking. Okay, seems like we're in a different menu. When you click repository at the top, do you see show in Explorer? If not, tell me which options you do see under repository.
Okay.
Also, just
I find repository, the actual tab. What do I actually go to? Go in Explorer. Is that it?
yeah. Show in Explorer. Click that. It should open your project folder.
Nothing.
Okay. Checking. If nothing happened.
No. It opened the file thing, but there's nothing in it except git attributes. Sorry, .git attributes.
Okay. If the folder only shows .git attributes file, your Unity project isn't inside that repository folder yet.
But I copied it into it, and I just spent an hour and a half copying it directly in there.
Checking. That is interesting. If you definitely copied it and it's not showing up, maybe Windows created a subfolder like BlitzCore version 5.
Okay, I think I found it. The actual game of the thing I copied, but do I have to put that directly into the folder of the BlitzCore version 5, like of the repository that I made?
Checking. Yep. Unity project contents need to be inside the BlitzCore version 5 repository folder. If your Unity project is inside another folder, move the contents up so assets, packages, and project settings are directly in the repository folder. Then go back to GitHub Desktop. You should see a list of change files, then click commit to main, then
Question, since my game has 75 gigs of data in it, I doubt it's gonna able to let me click all those options. So I know about LFS a little, and I've downloaded it, but to get LSF, but I don't know anything other than that.
let me check for you. That's a good question. 75 gigs is huge for a regular repo. set it up properly before committing. First, are you sure 75 gigs isn't including the Unity library folder?
If I go to my copied BlitzCore game folder that I went to, just did, and I go to properties, it says it's about 75 gigs.
Checking. Right. If your folder is 75 gigs, that doesn't necessarily mean all that goes to GitHub. Do you see a folder called library in there? If
Yes.
so, right-click that. Right. Right-click the library folder, choose properties, and tell me how big that specific folder is. The
Okay.
library folder the library folder doesn't need to be uploaded. So that size may be smaller than 75 gigs once we set it up right. Let's make sure the repository is set up correctly before you commit anything.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Because I already did all the steps before, and I feel like you're just gonna go in circles.
Checking. I get why it feels like circling. There are two things at play. One, getting your Unity project into the repo correctly. Two, avoiding headaches with huge folders. If we do it in order, you won't need to redo anything.
Well, that library folder, when I press properties, it started to climb in size because it didn't manually scan it. So it's technically over 34 gigs, like 38 gigs.
Okay.
And it's still climbing.
That's actually very helpful. If your library folder is 38 gigs and total project 75, that's a lot, but way better. Don't commit yet. Exclude library, temp, and logs using a Unity git and ignore. Then set up git LFS for large assets before your first commit. That saves from rewriting history later. Um, are you using GitHub mainly as a backup for yourself, or do you plan for other people to collaborate?
Both. It's for myself, so I don't mess up, and I can roll back to a version of it. And if I want to show people, I can. However, like I said, I did. I downloaded GitHub ages ago. I went back to it. I created a new repository. It made a file location. I dragged and dropped my. I copied my Unity project into that folder. But there's nothing showing up in the GitHub desktop panel. So apparently I didn't save it in the correct location, but I don't want to copy that and then into that file, and then just turn around and says I have to use something else to upload all that large file. It's going to be literally a waste of time. So I need to know what I need to do on this step. And no, I accidentally press that button to I haven't commit, but did publish the thing to my GitHub with no files in it.
Checking. That's okay. Publishing an empty repo doesn't hurt anything. You don't need to delete it. We can just fix it. You
Okay.
published an empty repo, no worries. So don't click publish again. We'll set it up right this time in order so you don't have to redo anything. First, add a Unity git and ignore so library and temp folders are ignored. Then
Okay.
configure git.
You are saying stuff that I don't even know. Do I have to open a command prompt? Do I have to open a certain file? I don't know what you're saying.
Right. No problem. Let's keep it simple. No command prompt yet. First, open the BlitzCore version 5 repository folder and also open your actual Unity project folder side by side. Don't copy anything yet. When you've got both folders open, tell me, and I'll direct you to the next step.
Done.
Next, in the repo folder, create a new text file named .gitignore. Put Unity defaults in there so library temp logs are ignored. Tell me when that file exists.
So in the GitHub repository that I created for my BlitzCore game, I had to make new folder, and then what's the actual correct spelling? One character at a time, about 1 second per character, because I'm really bad at when someone spells something and they do it really fast. I have to repeat it like 8 or 9 times, but if I do it this way, I have to do it once.
Checking short. Small correction. You want a new file, not folder. The name is .gitiingo nor. That's dot, then
Okay,
GITIG.
I am confused now. I left click new. What else?
Checking. Perfect. You're in the right spot. After clicking new, click text document. A new file will appear. Rename it .gitignore. If
It
Windows
got
hides the extension and
spell ignore.
dot GITIGNORE.
So you have to have a dot at the starting of the name.
Yes.
Okay, dot GIT is the Git supposed to be capital G?
Nope, it's lowercase. No capital letters at all. Dot GITIgnore.
Okay, spell ignore.
Yep. IGNORE.
Blow out one character at a time, 1 second intervals.
I. G. N. O. R. E. Tens. IGNORE. All lowercase.
IGNORE dot TXT.
Right. Rename it to dot GITIGNORE.
What
If
about
Windows.
okay? Question: when I made that new desktop at that text document, it has a dot txt at the end. Do I get rid of that?
Checking. Yes, if you see .txt, remove the txt part so the file ends exactly as .gitignore. If Windows warns you, click yes.
Yes.
What does the file name look like right now?
Exactly what you said.
Okay, good. Now open that .gitignore file in Notepad. Tell me when it's open.
Okay, it's open.
Okay, paste the standard Unity get and ignore contents into that file.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Save it. Checking. No problem. My mistake. Don't paste anything yet. In that file, type first line as library / then press enter once.
LIRBLY? No. Like I said, I suck at spelling. Okay. 1 minute.
That's totally fine. First line, type capital LOYAL and a slash.
What you said, library? That's not how you spell library.
Correct. We're not typing library.
You said to type library.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Not library.
Okay, what do you want me to type in the first line?
First line, type capital LOYAL and a slash.
1 character at a time, 0.5 seconds in between. I'm up to LOR.
E.
LORE slash. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't
okay.
seem right. LORE slash.
Correct. Then press enter.
Okay, just to double check. Copy. Where are you, ChatGPT? This is so annoying. Is this what you want me to type in?
You're right to question it. My mistake. Lore is not correct.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah. So first line should be library slash typed one character at a time.
But now we're going in circles because I said, do I have to type in library? And then you said no.
Yeah. That's fair. No library typing. Let's step back.
No.
rush.
No, okay.
First.
Okay. Now, I'm not saying no library. I'm saying you said to type in library, and I asked, are you sure? And then you said, no, that's not the correct line. And then you said to type in LORE.
Right. Sorry for the confusion. Let's slow it right down and do one tiny step. First, in that file, type exactly .gitignore, all lowercase, no spaces. Just that. Tell me when it's typed.
In the text file that I already created.
Perfect. Now press enter once so the cursor is on the next line, not adding anything else yet.
Okay, now I'm confused. Edit the file like you wanted me to called git ignore. I open that up. What is the first line to type in? When I said I open it up, I open it up with no.
Right, I gave you conflicting stuff. Let's fix that. The first line should be library slash one character at a time.
LIR.
LIPRARY. Then a slash. Exactly like that. So it reads
IB
library
a. It's R.
Oh yeah.
A. R.
Mm-hmm.
Y.
Yep.
Okay, library
Then,
slash.
mm-hmm. That's the first line.
Yes.
Exactly library slash. Tell me when that's in.
Copy. I'm just going to show you just in case.
Sure. Check him. Perfect. That's exactly right. Now press enter for the second line.
Okay.
On that second line, type TEMP slash one character at a time. Tell me when that's done.
TMP slash. Done.
Close. It should be capital T, lowercase emp, then a slash.
That's what I did. Done.
Great. Now press enter for the third line. I'll wait.
Done.
Okay. What do you want to add next depends on your project. Do you want the standard Unity gitignore set so we can do it line by line?
I want to upload all my files at once.
Checking. Sure, you can upload all at once. The gitignore just tells Git what to skip, like that big library folder. Once that file is set, we can copy the Unity project into the repo folder, open GitHub Desktop, and it'll detect the changes for a single commit. We don't have to do individual files.
But I don't understand why I have to get, like ignore for the library and the temp. I don't understand. Would that destroy my game problems in the future?
Checking. No, it won't damage your game. The library folder is like a cache. Unity rebuilds it when needed. Your important folders are assets, packages, and project settings. The gitignore just tells Git not to upload temporary stuff. There's a standard Unity gitignore online I recommend using.
Okay, library slash and then space and then temp slash space and then enter for both too. So library and temp is on two different lines. what do I do now with the notepad?
Check it. You're doing fine. Let's actually add one more line for safety. Press enter after temp if you're not already on a new line. Then type logs slash. LOGS slash. After that, click File, then Save. Tell me when it's saved.
I'll.
Good.
Okay.
Now go ahead. In File Explorer, copy your Unity project folders into the repository folder. Then tell me, when you open GitHub Desktop, what files it detects.
Okay, I put my game within that folder, but I already had GitHub open, but nothing's in the left side of the screen. Now it's there. It didn't know before, but now it is.
Checking.
Okay.
Good. That's the real issue, and it's fixed. Now, before you click commit, look at the list GitHub Desktop shows. If you see folders like assets, packages, and project settings, that's good. Do you see library listed, or is it missing?
Well, I've got 247,000 files. So I'm pretty sure it's there, but even if I scroll down, I can't really see everything. But yes, I'm pretty sure it's there.
Check it. That's the clue. That is way too many files. Don't click commit yet. At the top of the file list, there's a search box. Type library. If library files show up, then the gitignore isn't working correctly yet. Quick question. When you created the gitignore file, did Windows save it as .gitignore, or does it actually say .gitignore.txt?
Git sorry .git.ignore.
Great, that's the correct name. So now in the GitHub Desktop file list, type library in that search box. Tell me if anything shows up.
Yes, it's showing up, but I'm not sure if it's the right one or not. It just says the game that I've worked on so far called BlitzCore version 4 before this update of this new name, and then slash library slash and then some extra files within it. So yes, it is popping up.
Checking. That shouldn't be showing if gitignore is working. So something tiny is off. You said the file is .git.ignore. Is that exactly the file name? It needs to be one.gitignore, not .git.ignore. Can you double check the exact spelling?
I'm about to give it to you now.
Got it. Let me take a quick look. Okay, I see it. The file is named .git.ignore, but it must be exactly .gitignore with only one dot at the start. Please rename it, then refresh GitHub Desktop and search for library again. If library still shows
Rename.
up,
So it's .gitignore. Gitignore is one word. Are you saying?
yes, exactly. .gitignore, all one word, no second dot. Rename it, then refresh GitHub Desktop and search for library again.
Okay, yes, it's gone.
Good. Now you should see only assets, packages, and project settings listed.
4,250 out of 54,184 files changed. So yes, I think it's working now.
That's a big improvement. It looks like gitignore is working. Before you commit, one last check. Do you see any very large files like MP4s or FBX files listed?
Going through the list, but since there's 4,250, it's going to be a while to check all that. So what's the two things I have to look for? So I'm going to type it in.
Check in. Sure. Don't scroll everything. Just use the search box to check for common large file types like .mp4, .fbx, .psd, and .blend.
Okay, .mp4 none. What was the other one to look for?
Check it. .fbx,
What's
.psd, and
FB? There is some XBX files, about 3,000 or 54,184. But yes, I want that because it's mostly my game projects. So unless I'm not allowed to upload that.
checking. That's fine. FBX files are common for 3D models, so don't remove them just because you see them. What matters is individual file size. Let's check for PSD files next. If that's clean, then check for blank.
PSB. 50 out of 44,185 files. So limited. So there is something on there, but not to make it large, I don't think.
That's fine. We don't need to pre-check every type. Try making the commit in GitHub Desktop. If it works, then try push origin.
What should be the summary for this?
Commit summary?
Yes.
Use something. Yeah. Something like initial Unity project. After that, tell me if the commit succeeds or if GitHub complains about a file being too large.
And the description up. Sure. Whether my okay, the commit to main.
Use initial Unity project. Description is optional. You can leave it blank or write something like first commit of BlitzCore version 5.
How do I know it's working or not? Because at the top next to the branch main where it says fetch origin, a little loading bar happened. Okay, files too large. The following files are over 100 megabit. If you want to commit these files, you are no longer be able to push this repository to GitHub. I knew this would happen.
That's actually helpful. It means Git is detecting files over the 100 meg limit before upload. Don't commit yet. Can you tell me the names of the files it's listing?
Like shaders and stuff like that. It's only a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 files.
Okay, so just a few. If those are truly over 100 megabytes each, we should set up Git LFS just for those types. Tell me which extensions they have, like shader or something else, and I'll guide you through the quick setup.
So do I press commit anyway, or do I press cancel? Because when I said files too large, a window popped up.
Checking. Press cancel. Don't commit yet.
Okay.
We need to configure Git LFS first. In that warning window, what are the file extensions listed?
Some shaders and some other stuff. Like I said, about 10 in total.
Okay. Checking. That's enough. Don't worry about the exact names yet. Since GitHub Desktop will warn about files over 100 megabytes, the next step is to enable Git LFS. You've installed it already, right?
Yes, I have.
Let's do this one small step at a time. Top menu in GitHub Desktop. Do you see a menu called repository?
Yes. Click that.
Checking. Click repository once. Then tell me the options you see in that menu from top to bottom.
Push, pull, fetch, remove, view on GitHub, open in command prompt, visual issues on GitHub. And the last one is that repository settings.
Checky. Perfect. That means no built-in LFS setup option there. We'll use command prompt. Click repository, open in command prompt. In that black window, type git lfs installed, then press enter. Tell me exactly what it prints.
So LFS. Is it capital G?
All lowercase. Type exactly git lfs space install. Then press enter.
STAL. Git GITLF is not recognized as an internal or external command operate the OPER.
Check it. That error is useful. It means git lfs isn't installed correctly or not found. Don't commit yet. First, when you say you installed it, did you install git for Windows? In the same command prompt, type gi version and tell me what it says.
GI, then what?
DASH
DASH.
space dash version.
I'm confused. Are you telling me to type in the word dash or use a symbol that is a dash?
Check it. Use the symbol, not the word. Type GI space dash version with 2
DIS.
and 4 version.
How you spell version? DIS. Okay, how do you spell version?
VERSION. So, right.
GI is not recognized as an external or external command. So pretty much the same thing as before. I downloaded the git lfs/windows version 3.7.1. And for some reason I went through the process before. It says finished. What was that command line before?
Checking. If git is not recognized, command prompt doesn't have git on its path, so those commands won't work yet. Quick question. Did you install git for Windows or only git lfs? And check in GitHub Desktop under Help, then About GitHub Desktop.
Okay, I downloaded the git lsf Windows version 3.7.1.exe.
Thanks. Checking. That explains it. Git lfs needs git for Windows installed. So leave GitHub Desktop open and don't commit yet. Install git for Windows, then restart GitHub Desktop.
Git. Okay, Windows 64-bit, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the 64-bit version is most likely correct.
Downloading.
Once it's installed, restart GitHub Desktop, then we'll set up git lfs.
But wouldn't that get rid of all the changes that I see?
Checking. No, installing Git for Windows won't remove your changes. After installing, reopen GitHub Desktop and your repository. If the changes list disappears unexpectedly, tell me before clicking anything else.
Okay, I'm downloading Git setup now. Well, Git, Git. I mean, not setup. Git setup is not a thing. Okay. Do I have to launch this Git?
Checking. Yes. When the download finishes, run the installer. If Windows asks for permission, click yes and just keep the default settings.
Okay.
Next, until install.
It's pretty much got me up to the end. Says finish, but do I have to press launch Git bash?
Yes, click finish. You can uncheck launch git bash if you want. After that, back to GitHub desktop.
Okay, now I'm asking, do I have to open have to maybe a bit of context. Some files that people download to desktop Windows have an option to launch after when it's finished. Do I do that in this instance?
Checking. No, you don't need to launch git bash. Just finish and return to GitHub desktop.
Okay, I'm at this at GitHub desktop now.
Good. Tell me, do you still see a big list of changed files?
Yes.
Okay then. Open command prompt again from the repository menu.
Okay, done.
Type exact one line git dash dash version, then press enter.
BGRS. Okay.
Yes.
The most similar commands are the GC and the So yes, I think it is installed now.
Great. So Git is installed. Now go back to GitHub desktop and tell me if the file list changes or if it still shows those large files.
Still shows those large files. Like
Okay.
all the files.
Then we need to Right. Then we need to set up Git LFS properly. In command prompt, type exactly git space LFS space install. Then
Git space LFS space INSTALL. Updating Git hooks. Git LSF initialized. What it says.
Perfect. Good. Now, close the command prompt window. Back in GitHub desktop, tell me if the large files still appear.
Still be.
Okay. Now, in GitHub desktop, find one of those large files and tell me its extension, like .fbx or .mp4.
I didn't remember the warning of those large files. I didn't really take note of it.
That's okay. Tell me one file name you see.
All of them.
Just one. Okay. So volume something. Did it end in MP4, FBX?
No,
or
I
just
didn't say a
.mp4?
name. I said I see all of the 54,185 files.
Oh, checking. Okay, don't worry. If those are showing, we'll fix it. In GitHub desktop, go to repository, then settings, and tell me what options you see in that settings pane.
Remote ignore files and git configure.
Okay, choose ignore files. Tell me what text it shows or asks.
Library temp and logs, like you said, to create in that notepad thing before.
Great. That's correct. Save that if it asks, then close it. After that, tell me if the large files disappear from the list.
They don't.
Then those files are already tracked. Don't commit yet. We'll need to either remove those files from tracking or use
Okay,
the
so
property.
the library temp and logs are not in the 54,000 lines. Sorry, 54 files.
Okay. Then great. If they aren't listed anymore, you can go ahead and commit.
They weren't listed in the
Use
first
project.
place. The files that I came up before were completely different altogether.
Okay. If the huge list isn't showing anymore, we're good. Go
Okay,
ahead
that's
and
not
click
what I'm
commit.
saying. I need a quick summary because apparently my summary disappeared before.
Sure. Summary, initial Unity project.
Oh, I can't spell
Description.
initial, so I use another word.
Sure. Use first Unity commit. Or just first commit. Then
First,
commit.
first, and then description.
You can leave description blank or write first commit. Then press commit to main.
Well, I want a description, so let's put a description.
Sure, description can be first Unity commit. Then
But that's
commit to
the same as the summary.
That's fine.
Okay.
Use the same text in both. Then commit. Tell me what it says after you click.
Files too large.
Okay. Stop there. Don't force commit. Tell me one example file name it lists.
skeletonwarrior.fbx.
It looks like a model file. Hang on. That's the issue. If that FBX is over 100 megabytes, GitHub needs LFS tracking for it. In command prompt, type exactly git LFS track space FBX, then enter.
Okay, I'm confused now. Do I have to go back to that command prompt and do what?
Yes, back to the command prompt you opened from GitHub Desktop.
Okay.
Type exactly git LFS space track space asterisk dot FBX in quotes, then press enter. Tell me what it says.
That's way too long. Can you start to spell it?
Sure. Type GIT
GIT
space then LFS
LFS. Okay, space
TRYACH.
TRYACH. That feels wrong. TRYACH.
No, that part's right. After TRY track, type space, then quote, then asterisk dot FBX, then quote.
Okay, I'm confused now. I don't know what a quote looks like.
A quote is this mark, like a curved apostrophe. On most keyboards, it's the same key as the double quote. So type a double quote, then asterisk dot FBX.
Yeah, I'm still
then
confused. What looking at my keyboard, what is it usually next to? Like, is it next to a number? Is it next to a letter? What? Next to the less than and greater than symbols? Is it on the exclamation marks? Like what? I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Checking. No problem. That key can be easy to miss. On many keyboards, it's above the enter key and shares a key with the apostrophe. But easier option, just type without quotes. Git space LFS space track space asterisk dot FBX, no quotes, then enter.
Give me the full command here so I can copy it and paste. Okay, for some reason, I had to get a command directly from you because the spelling was wrong.
That's all right. For an FBX files, run git LFS track quote star.fbx.
Okay, tracking done.
Good. Now tell me exactly what message it prints.
Tracking quote asterisk dot fbx. That's it.
That's good. Now we also need to add any already tracked FBX files to LFS. In the same window, type exactly git space add dot GIT attributes, then enter.
Give me a command for that too. Okay, popping that in now.
Okay. Did the last last command finish without an error?
It didn't say anything other than the file path.
Okay, good. Now in GitHub Desktop, do the large files warnings still show up?
No, but the Git Git attributes is now like a yellow. It says modified next to it.
That's expected. Go ahead and commit that change.
Okay, that file is gone from there to files too large. I think it's technically working. Now I've got some other stuff. I'm not sure if we had to do the same setup for that.
Checking. Sounds like you're making progress. So if the FBX warning's gone, that's good. If you have other big asset types, we'll handle them the same way.
Well, there's one says new terrain 1.asset. That's the next one in the list.
Check it. If GitHub flags that as too large, let's track all .asset files. In command prompt, type exactly git lfs track quote star .asset quote, then enter. Then run git add .git attributes. After that, try the commit again.
Okay, command prompt. I've now git git space l s space quote start 1 second. Okay, quote that star symbol thing. So I got dot assets.
Right, so after the asterisk dot asset part, did you include the closing quotes? And then press enter. After that, run git add .git attributes, then try committing again.
Apparently I did not get the name right. Just want to get my phone so I can copy the actual name of this. 1 second.
Sure, just let me know when you've got it.
Okay, this is very, very, very annoying, but okay. Question: when I put in the quote asterisk and dot asset, are you saying the end of, like, do I have to put the new terrain 1.asset within that, or is it just .asset? ChatGPT, answer me, please. And it's not working. Hello? Hell no. Okay. When I did the quote mark things, and then the asterisk, do I put dot asset or do I put the full name of what I want to be tracked or whatever we're trying to do?
Checking. You want the extension, not the full name. So for your file, use git lfs track star.asset for all asset files. Then run git add .git attributes. Then try committing again.
Okay, so git space osf space lf space, and then quote mark asterisk, and then dot aff assets, and then close.
Cheppy. Almost. Just two things. It's LFS, not LSF, and assets, not asset. So copy git lfs track quote star dot asset quote, then
LFS
enter.
or LSF?
Checking. LFS. That's LFS.
Okay.
Large file storage.
Alright, done.
Do git
Sorry.
LFS track.
Exclamation, sorry, the quote mark, star dot A F F E E, and then close with the other,
Right.
other quote mark.
After that, run git add.get attributes. Then try committing again.
Error unknown, command.
Checking. Tell me exactly what you typed. Or just copy and paste this exact command into command prompt. Git lfs track quote asterisk dot asset quote. Then enter. If it still says unknown command, tell me the full error message. Checking. You're missing the word track. Type git lfs track quote asterisk dot asset.
Wait. Going too fast. Git space LFS space track. Spell that one.
Checking. Sure. Type GIT, then space, then LFS, then space, then TRACK, then space.
TRACK space. Okay.
Good. Now stop. Next, we'll add the asterisk dot asset part one piece at a time. Tell me when you're ready.
So quote, and then the asterisk sign, and then A S E E, and then to close that with a quote.
Checking. Yes, that's correct. Just make sure there's a dot after the asterisk. Then press enter and tell me what message you get.
Okay, tracked. Also, it said
Great.
tracking, and then the asset thing that I just typed in.
Good. So that finished without errors?
Yes.
Perfect. Now run git add.get attributes.
Git
Then try commenting again in
space add.
yes. Git space add space. Then type dot get attributes and press enter.
GIT spell attributes.
One word. Dot get attributes. Then enter.
Yeah, I'm asking you how to spell that.
EELL spell. And for this command it is dot get attributes. Then press enter.
No, I'm not asking you to spell the word spell. I'm asking you to spell the dot get attributes.
Checking. Sure. After git add space, type dot, then GIT, no space, then ATTRIBUTES, then enter.
I got ATTRIB, and then I lost you.
After ATTRIB, type UTES, then enter.
Nothing happened.
Good. That's actually fine. Now go back to GitHub Desktop and try committing again. Tell me if it reports another file that's too large.
Minimize commits. Yes, it's gone. Now it's the next file out of the list I have left is .unity package.
Checking. Nice. That means the assets are handled. For .unity package, run git lfs track quote star .unity package quote. Then git add.get attributes. After that, try committing again. If another file type shows up, just tell me the file name or extension and we'll add that too.
Opening command prompt. Sorry, asterisk dot, and then but P-A-C-K-A-G. Okay, tracking, and then I forgot what to do next.
Checking. If it says tracking star.unity package, that's good. Next, run git add.getAttributes.
Git
Then
add,
back to
git space add space GITATT IBUTE. Is that correct?
checking. Almost. Just add the dot before git, no space. So git add.getAttributes. Then enter. After that, go back to GitHub Desktop and try committing again.
Fatal power git attributes did not match any files. Maybe I just didn't type in git git dot git attributes correct.
Checking. Good error message. So first try rerunning exactly git lfs track quote star.unity package quote. Then
Yep.
tell me exact.
Just give me the git space add command in full. Okay, 6 left. Please work after this because I don't like uploading files and stuff. Okay. Brain work, brain work. Come on, do it. Brain work, brain work. You know you can do it. Oh, no. Need to copy that, and then within that, I want it to be ASSED S dot Okay, that looked like it worked. However, I'm doing the next file that's too large when I commit. Since I got a image of all the files, I give a commit to see what if it's changed or not until after the fact. But I'm looking at this file that says resource.assets.ref capital F for the git lfs track, and then to put that thing within that quote thing what gave me that command prompt. Do I put asset.ref capital S, or do I put in the whole thing?
Checking. Yeah, for that one, you want the extension. So if the file name ends with .ress, then run git lfs track quote asterisk .res s quote. And then after that, run git add.getAttributes.
Okay, I am confused now. For the the quotes that has the asterisk and dot art in it, do I put dot assets dot res, or do I just do dot res?
Right. Checking. Just .res. Don't include .assets. Run that, and then
So it's only the last
afterwards,
line of code. So the last line at the end of the file name I put in. So, for example, in that Dreamscape Village URP blah blah, it's dollar dot package. The only thing I had to do before is do the dot Unity package. So in this naming scheme, it's dot res for the rest.
checking. Exactly. You just use the last extension like Unity package, reses, fbx.
Hey, okay. Okay, I didn't get a window saying large is files too large. It says committed 54,184 files to made.
Okay, I'm hearing that.
Hello?
Yep. Let me just check something. Committed 54,184 files. That's good news. If the file's too large section is empty, you're ready to push origin. If something else is still too large, just tell me the exact file extension. Also,
Well,
is the push origin button available now on GitHub Desktop?
when I was trying to commit earlier and that file large is too large, and that's why we did all that command prompt stuff. I was seeing a press commit to see if it popped up again, and it's that loading bar at the bottom of where the commit saying committing for 54,184 files to made.
Checking. Okay, that sounds like it's still committing.
But is that a good sign?
Yeah, it's fine. With
No,
that
no,
many
it's not
files,
fine. Is it? Is it a good sign?
yes, that's a good sign. It means it's still working. Don't click commit again. Just
I can't.
wait for it to
What are you talking about? I can't.
finish.
It's grayed out.
When it's done, GitHub Desktop will either show push origin or an error naming the next file that's too large. Tell me exactly what it says next, and I'll walk you through the following step.
So if I walk away from my PC, just for example, to go shops real quick for like 5 minutes and come back, it should still be committing.
Check it. Yep. If it's still showing committing and the commit button is grayed out, you're good to step away as long as your PC stays awake. When you come back, it'll either show push origin or give the next error message to fix.
Oh, I'll let you know if there's an error or something afterwards. So if
Thing.
this works and it finishes committing, what's the next step?
Checking. If the commit finishes, you'll click push origin in GitHub Desktop, wait for the upload, and if it succeeds, your repo on GitHub will have the project.
And then if I go to
Tell me.
my GitHub on the actual website and actually look for the GitHub version 5 of what I just created, it should show up all the files.
Checking. Yes. After the push completes, you should see your project files on GitHub.
Cool.
If it saves locally, push actually uploads them.
Cool.
If
Okay.
something's missing or
Thank
there's
you.
an
I'll
error,
let you know if
just
there's
tell
an
me.
error. Okay, I want to quickly go to the shops real quick, and I'm only like 2 minutes away, so 2 minutes, a minute, 2 minutes back. I'll be back like 6 seconds. So 6 minutes in total. Give it an extra minute too. I want to walk slowly on. I'll go 10 minutes. Okay. Ugh. I'm back. Okay. Not sure if this is normal to upload this much. I mean, like it takes this much or not. Okay. When's the last? How much time since the last conversation we had? Since I closed you down.
Checking. About 15 minutes. When we left off, you were setting up Git LFS for your Unity project and committing 54,184 files. Did GitHub Desktop finish the commit or show you push origin?
Still loading. Still committing.
All right, let it finish. Don't click commit again. If it completes, we push origin.
How long does it usually take for this amount of files? So I can get an average view on how long it actually takes to do this.
Checking. For 54,000 files, it can take a while. With a fast CPU and SSD, I'd worry only if it's stuck for over an hour with no movement. Do you see the progress bar moving?
There is no progress bar. It's just a circle image of 2 hours spinning.
If it's spinning that long with no change, that sounds stalled.
I don't know if it's
restart.
The thing is, there is no cancel button, and I'm not sure if this has the correct. I'm just not sure if it's committing or not. It is committing, but there's no progress bar to show if it made a change or not.
Check it. Yeah, that's normal in GitHub Desktop. No cancel button usually means it's still working. I let it run. Maybe check Task Manager for CPU or disk activity. If it's still the same after an hour with no signs of activity, then we can troubleshoot safely.
If I look at the task manager, like you said, to see what are the signs to say it's stalling or not?
Check it. Good question. In Task Manager, look for GitHub Desktop or git.x. If CPU or disk activity is non-zero and changing, that's a good sign.
Well, CPU on the GitHub desktop is between 0.1 and 0.10-ish. Memory is 2.8. And then disk is 0 and network is 0.
Right. That doesn't necessarily mean stuck. Can you see git.x or git.lfs in the process list?
No. The only thing that drops down within GitHub desktop is GitHub desktop, the GitHub desktop.txt 3 times. Like it says that 3 times over.
Thanks. If you don't see git.x or git.lfs, check task details tab alphabetically.
Well, that was the apps that are on, but if I scroll down to background progresses, I do see Git LFS.
Check it. Good. If git.lfs is listed in the background processes, that means it's still working. Don't click commit again. Just let Git finish.
You can't commit Git again while it's still going.
Correct. The button being gray is good. Just let it finish. When it's done, tell me what GitHub Desktop shows next.
Well, the thing is, I don't know how long this is going to take.
Checking. Unfortunately, nobody can predict that exactly. For a big Unity project, 30 to 60 minutes can be normal. Given the disabled commit button and Git LFS running, those are all good signs. If you want to step away for a few minutes, that's totally fine.
Well, I'm live streaming me uploading this to GitHub, so can't really step away.
Fair enough. Then just keep it running. And if it's still exactly the same after an hour, let me know and we'll dig in further.
If there's no progress bar and the only thing I see at the bottom is committing 54,186 files to me. How would I know if there's progress made or not? Because you said to check for progress, but I can't check for progress if there's no progress bar.
Checking. Right. Good point. Without a progress bar, you can't directly see it.
So stop saying I check the progress, unless there's another way I can do that.
Checking. You're right. In your case, there's no progress bar to watch. Just leave GitHub Desktop open while it either finishes and shows push origin or shows an error. If it's still exactly the same after an hour or so, we can investigate.
Question: if I go to the GitHub on the actual web page or where this repository is online, will I see files being uploaded or only see files if it's complete and successful?
Check it. You usually only see the files on the GitHub website after the push completes. Right now, during commit, it's just local on your PC. Once it finishes and you push origin, then you'll see them online.
So for now, I'll just have to wait.
Yeah. Let it finish, then push origin.
Proposing some applications that not needed, like the Minecraft launcher and stuff.
Smart. Freeing up resources can help, but don't interrupt the commit. Once it's done, push origin.
I know, I know. I just have to wait.
Yep. Let it finish.
Okay.
Is the button still grayed out, or does it now say push origin?
Well, it's still saying committing 54,186 files. I don't think that number goes down as it's committing, so I'm not sure.
Checking. That number doesn't count down. It's just the total in the commit.
Yeah, I know.
Since you Since you haven't seen an error and the button's still disabled, just let it run while you stream. If it ever changes to push origin, then you can push. If it still looks exactly the same an hour from now, tell me and we'll dig deeper.
How long have it's been? Because it's 15 minutes since the last conversation. However, we've been talking for a while as well.
Checking. Probably about 20 to 30 minutes since you clicked commit.
Let's do the
Still
end.
normal.
Let's do the low end of that. So it's about 20 minutes.
Checking. Yeah, 20 minutes is reasonable. I'd still wait. For a commit that size, 30 to 60 minutes can still be normal. Don't interrupt it yet.
Can I play other games while I'm waiting, or will that interrupt the progress?
Checking. You can, but I'd be cautious. Light stuff like browsing or YouTube is fine, but avoid launching a game. Since you get is processing so many files, I'd wait for push origin, then you'll have more freedom.
So I'll go online. What videos will I wait? YouTube and I'll watch this. Okay, I think there's a change that happened with the GitHub desktop. It's not an error per se, but next to the main tab, it says fetch origin. Now that symbol for the arrows is spinning, and I didn't press that. Is that normal? Is that a good sign? I just want to know. Yes, that's still exactly as it is. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Alright, come on. Come on, just finish committing already. I know there's a lot of files, but god damn it. A lot of files. This is waiting game now. The hard part's over. I hope. Okay, come on, just load. Please. It's taking forever. Like, I already know it's gonna take forever, but I didn't know it's gonna take this long. My god. I mean, that's a lot. Okay. Whee. 30K impressions in the last 28 days, not bad. Okay. Dashboard. Content. 5. That. And reach. 1,200 impressions. Okay. Oh god damn, this is taking forever. I mean, like, truly. Hey, the commit is not finished, but the fetch origin symbol of that circle, arrows in a circle is finished stopping. Well, it's been, I don't know how long it's been since we in total since I've done the last calculation until now. Can you tell me that? And then uh, how long should I still wait for? Note that the files beginning was about 75 gigs, um, from 75 gigs in total, take away the 41 gigs of the library, temp, and logs combined. Let's say 45 gigs in total, and I had about 51,184 files left remaining from that total of gigs. No. Okay. Total was 75 gigs in total. However, when we did the get the ignore thing, we ignored the library file, and that was 41 gigs plus the temp and the logs. We had to ignore as well. So let's add that up to 45 in total. How much is left? Because that's what I'm assuming the 54 files are. Well, I didn't give you my system specs, did I? If so, question. The system specs of my gaming PC matters for this, or is that the internet speed? Okay, question. I got I got the CPU core i9 14900K, 32 gigs of memory, I think 8 to 12 terabytes, sorry, 8 terabytes total, through two SSDs and two HDDs, and I'm using an RTX 4080 Super. HDD. How much slower compared to a SSD? And I can't really stop it either because I already did too much to begin with. No. But I don't know if I made progress or not. Sorry, sorry. Can you look up online to see if there's a program that actually sees how much you already committed? Because this is taking forever. I just don't know if it's working or not. Like it's technically working with the commit button at the bottom. It has 2 hours circling, like going around in a circle. But other than that, that's the only indication that I know it's working or not. And it's been quite a while since then. Did you didn't do the calculations from then till now, did you? Um, my task manager just froze. Is it because of all the committing? Yes, it started to move now. I'm looking at the hard drive that's having the usage done or the commit, and it's between like I can actually see that activity time, and it's mostly 100%. Sometimes it drops, but it goes back up to 100%. So with the read speed of 0 KB to about 600 KB, and the write speed from uh, 0 KBS to about 3 to 5 megabits per second. How long will roughly take for that roughly 30 gigs of data? 51,000 lines, 55, so 51,000 lines of code to be commit, or the thing to commit. Yes, it looks like it's still active because I'm not getting any errors on uh, the GitHub desktop currently. That's good, but this is taking forever. And I know it was going to take a while, but I didn't know it would take like this long. And I think it's going to be longer. And you didn't give me the calculations yet. But they're all on the 100 megabit. Remember, because apparently there was a limit. So if the files are all technically all under 100 megabit, because if it was higher, then it would give me that error to begin with. But keeping that in mind, how much would it roughly be for the 54,000 lines of code? But it's okay. I don't mind it's taken a while. I just want to know how long I got that. And how much time has passed since I asked, since the actual start of me committing? Let's say 45 minutes on the low end. And then this sorry, the HD the the HDD with the activity going is still at 100% utilization or whatever it is. Like, sorry, Connor, did you? So yeah, it's just taking a long time. It's annoying. Okay, now it's just waiting to submit these files. I did the LFS and all that with the command prompts and all the large files. So hopefully it should just upload now. But it is taking a very long time. So I'm watching a YouTube video on the other screen I have. But I can't play any games or anything because it might mess up with the actual upload of the BlitzCore game. So let's just have to wait. Just have to wait. It's annoying though. But the only thing I can do is just to wait. It's annoying. I hate it. But we'll see. Just 54,186 lines of code is a lot. Like, it's gonna take a long time, I already know that. My god, it's taking a long time. Okay. Post 54,186 files to commit IPT many lots, but I know that it's working. I hope hope it doesn't take a lot. Hopefully, I hope it doesn't take a long time. Like 2 hours or more. Okay. Come on. Ugh, taking forever. Like 45 minutes so far. And I want to do other stuff. Just chilling, doing absolutely nothing. While I'm waiting, I mean. I can't use any other programs because, like I said, I don't want it to any interruptions to the actual committing part. And then I have to push afterwards, and that's the only thing that I might have problems with. But we'll see. Come on. Okay, come on. God, I'm tired. Just waiting takes a lot out of it. I mean, like, truly. I already know. this is like the only time I had to wait for something, and it's just taking a long time. Like, I know it sounds like I'm complaining, and partly I am, but other parts of me just knows it's my fault for not doing this at the start of the project, because I was too confused on how it was working and stuff, and I thought I'll do it later. But my total project is like 74 gigs within the actual Unity itself. The actual build of the game is like, I think, 8 gigs total. So it's not too bad for my game, but taking out the library temp and logs, it is going to take about 45 gigs off the 75 gigs in total. So I know it's going to take a while, but I thought it should be fast at least. And I've got a good gaming PC, so I thought it would be like done in like minutes. But apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Gotta wait. Waiting game. Hopefully they make a new Doctor Who. I mean, like, I know it's technically finished and stuff, but like, I want to see what happens after Billy. Sorry, after uh oh, I forgot her name now. God, it's been a long time since I watched Doctor Who. Her companion, what was the temp companion? Temp, temp, BOC, Doctor, NDA, Hen. Okay, no, not the Doctor companion. Yeah, Rose Tyler. Okay, yes, that's what it was. At the end of spoilers, if you haven't seen it, go away now. But there was a spoiler happen at the end of, or is it the 14th Doctor with Chutigawa? Apparently he changed into Rose Tyler, and then and then I think someone cancelled it or something, and then there's not going to be any more unless another studio picks it up. But I like Doctor Who. Give me Doctor Who back, or give me more Star Trek. One of the two, because I don't mind the new Star Trek Strange New World seasons either. However, I don't like the direction they're going in for that season, because each episode feels like a copy of a movie, and it's just showing off the skills of the studio and actually telling the story of the Strange New World season 4. Like, I don't mind these things that they're doing, but I just want a good story. Give me a good story. I'll be happy. So I'm just randomly saying stuff to fill in the time while I'm waiting for this to come in. Because there's no actual progress bar other than saying, other than that little symbol moving. So it's literally just me waiting and saying absolute random stuff. Are you guys DC or Marvel fans though? I'm curious about that. I do prefer Marvel more, but if I had to go to Marvel or DC, like if I got transported into like an isekai stuff situation, I think I'll go Marvel, because you can get granted powers by certain entities and stuff like that. Like if you're just a normal human trying to get powers, I think Marvel will be better than actual DC in that sense. That's my thought on that. God damn it, it's taking forever. What, I think 55 minutes now? Come on. Please, let me be done. I want to go back to game development. This is the price I have to pay. Myself, screw you. I bet I said to myself at the time of not doing this was, I'll leave to my future self. Screw you, past self. Okay. Well, I'm still entertained by just sitting here though. Do you guys watch anime as well? Or do you like TV shows or movies more? Because I prefer watching anime than actual TV shows or movies. So it goes anime, TV shows, movies. That's how I view stuff. I wonder what you guys like to do though. Do you prefer watching TV shows, movies, or anime? Or just read books? I forgot there's books on the list too, because that's still content, even if it's not visual. Some books are visuals, obviously, but majority of novels and books out there is with text. And I can't really visualize stuff in my head. If I try to visualize the apple right now, I can see technically a word apple, but I can't actually picture it because it's like 1,000, well, not 1,000, but like there's tens or even 20 versions of different apples out there, so I can't really picture anything in it anyway. So I'm not a visual person in that sense. Like, trying to think of an apple, close my eyes, trying to think of an apple. It just doesn't appear. Apple. Apple. Nothing. So I think I'm a uh, audio. Like my head thinks of like words and stuff. I can hear myself in my head, but I can't actually visualize anything. Average view duration 420. If I had a joint, I would smoke. And it's about to be 420 in a minute too. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Our view duration went to 434. I wanted to stay at 420 so I can have the 420 part. Okay. Oh, that's right. E. It's a good sign. It's at 100%, but my God, there's no room to do anything on that disc though. Look at that. Is this bad? Okay, it dipped a second. I don't know if this is good or not. Being at 100 utilization. Well, this. I should have put it in an SSD, but my bad. I know it would be like 5 times faster. Ooh, okay. Featuring Origin thing coming up. A good sign. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT something. Okay, before the fetch Origin it was normal and there's circle arrows were spinning before and then it stopped. And it stopped for about 15 minutes, but I'm seeing that symbol on the fetch origin spinning again. Is that still normal? Okay, thank you, ChatGPT. Okay, I would let you listen to ChatGPT, but I don't want any errors or anything like that. So I don't want any copyright claims or anything because I'm listening to music while I'm waiting as well. Still having fun sitting here. I do have this. Uh, okay, the audio streams currently bitrate 0. Am I not? Okay, my voice is showing up. So it must be talking about the desktop audio. And apparently, I didn't get rid of that. Oops. You guys are staring at it for like half an hour. Whoopsie. My bad, guys. And there is this. Uh, okay. Test one.
At NovaStorm HQ. Said test 1.
Alright. Now it's working. Sorry, for some reason I had that music on. Do 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 do. I'm not sure if this is normal, but hopefully it's working. About 1 megabit per second. So if I had that 54,186 files to do, and the disk transfer rate is about 1 megabit per second, is that how long will that roughly take?
Let me see. Checking. So if it were a 1 megabit per second transfer of one big file, 30 gigs, that'd be roughly 8.5 hours.
What?
But that's not how Git works.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because Git is processing 54,000 files, not just moving one file. So the transfer rate isn't a useful estimate. And since you still see committing to main with no errors and your disk is very active, it's almost certainly still working. So don't stop it now. This first commit is usually the slowest. Future ones will be much faster.
Oh yeah, because there'll be a lot less to add in the future because I'm not gonna do like 10 to 15 gigs at a time or anything like the changes in the future. So, but what is a good indicator to know if it's working or not in the task manager? I mean,
Mm-hmm. If your HDD is still near 100% active in Task Manager, that's actually probably your best clue that it's still working. Also, GitHub Desktop still says committing files, no errors, commit button disabled. All of those are good signs. If the disk drops to 0% and stays there for minutes with no change in GitHub Desktop, that's when I'd start to worry. For now, let it run. If something changes or you see an error, tell me exactly what it says.
well, it's no actual changes currently. However, it's still taking a really long time.
Yeah, I hear you. With no errors and your disk still active, it's almost certainly still processing.
But how
Very
long
fast times
roughly?
on HDDs. Checking. Given your setup and the size of this Unity project, 30 to 60 minutes is common. 1 to 2 hours is still plausible. And even 2 to 4 hours can happen if there are tons of small files being processed. With your hard drive still showing about 100% active time, I'd let it keep going. If it hits 2 hours, still saying the same thing, we can check a few more details. But I don't see anything yet that definitely says it's frozen. And once this initial commit finishes, future commits should be way faster.
Okay. I'm bored. and I don't know what to do now.
Right. You want me to give you a random short distraction, like a quick fact or a mini brain teaser?
Yeah, why not? My viewers will definitely like that too.
All right. Quick one. Did you know honeybees can recognize human faces? Not like we do, but they can learn the pattern of features, eyes, nose, mouth, arrangement, even though their brains are tiny.
Oh,
Pretty wild, right?
yes. Oh, is that why bees swarm at people? Because they recognize people?
Checking that. Not exactly. Bees can learn to recognize face like patterns in experiments, but they don't swarm people because they recognize us as faces. Swarming is usually about defending the hive or clustering during reproduction, not face recognition.
Oh, okay. New facts or new thing to tell me while I'm waiting for this committing thing.
Sure. Okay, here's one. Octopuses have 3 hearts. 2 pump blood to the gills and 1 to the rest of the body. But the weird part? When they swim, that main systemic heart actually stops beating officially. That's why octopuses prefer crawling over swimming.
Wow, I did not know that.
Nature's full of surprises.
Is it true octopuses have two brains as well, or am I thinking of something else?
Checking. Kinda. They have one central brain, and a lot of their neurons are in their arms. So each arm can sort of taste and sense fairly independently.
Okay. New facts, but no, nothing about animals, please. Animals are good,
Sure.
but I just want to know other facts too.
Okay, sure. Here's one. The shortest war in recorded history was between Britain and Zanzibar in 1896. It lasted about 38 minutes. Simple.
That's really short. But okay, what is classified as a war then? How large of an army do you need to classify it as a war, or is it not a
Hmm.
metric to
Hmm.
no?
Checking. That's a good question. There's actually no universal minimum number of soldiers. Scholars usually look at organized armed conflict between political entities over a political objective. Some databases use thresholds like 1,000 battle related deaths, but that's a research definition, not a legal one. The Anglo Zanzibar War still counts because it was an armed political conflict, even though it was absurdly short.
Okay, new facts, please.
Mm,
Actually, let's do a
sure.
brain teaser.
Okay, a brain teaser. All right. 3 switches outside a closed room. Only one switch controls a light inside. You can flip the switches as much as you want, but you can open the door only once. How do you figure out which switch controls it?
I don't know how to answer that. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I just never heard that one.
Totally fair. It's a tricky one if you haven't seen it before. Want a hint?
Uh,
Well,
let me
eat,
think. Let me think.
not just. Sure, take your time.
Well, are you allowed to go into the room?
Checking. Yes, but only once. You can flip the switches as much as you like beforehand, but you can open the door just once. That was in the setup. Now try solving it with the hint I gave.
Well, I think I heard this somewhere else in a movie or TV show of like these kids geniuses or something, and I think it's something about touching the light bulb when you when you turn on the switch, and you have to wait a certain amount of time to like for example you turn on the switch um or like and then turn it off, then go in, and if you touch the light bulb and if it's hot or not, then you can determine if that is it or not. But you only can go in the room once, you said.
Checking. Right. That's exactly the trick for that puzzle. So you turn switch A on for a few minutes, then turn it off. Turn switch B on. Leave switch C untouched. Then open the door once. If the light is on, it's controlled by B. If the light is off but the bulb is warm, it's controlled by A. If it's off and cold, then it's C. That warm bulb clue is the key.
See, I don't understand. Like, I understand that, but my brain didn't, like, go through that process. So, yeah, that was pretty good. Is there, like, a bit easier? Because those are, like, genius levels, and I'm not a genius.
No worries. Let's do an easier one. One guard always lies. One always tells the truth. You can ask one question to one guard. What's one question you could ask to figure out which door to take?
Question, are these guards human?
Yeah, let's just say they're guards.
Yeah, but I mean, like, can that like my thing is if I go up to them and I say, "Can you fly?" One's gonna say yes and one's gonna say no.
Mm-hmm. For this classic puzzle, assume they can answer.
Okay, that's not okay. Um, so what was the question one last time?
Let's reset. Two guards. One always lies, one always tells the truth. You can ask one question to one guard. What's the question that lets you figure out which door to take?
Oh, question: are these guards both male?
Checking. Sure, let's say they're both male if that helps.
And the
In this
guard who
classic
lies,
puzzle,
can he still technically tell the truth, or does he have to say the opposite of the person who's the guard that actually tells the truth?
checking. In the classic version of the puzzle, the lying guard always lies. He doesn't sometimes tell the truth. The reliability of answers is the key to that puzzle.
Then basically, I can say to the guards, I use both male. One's gonna say yes, and one's gonna say no.
Checking. Clever. But in this puzzle, you can only ask one guard, not both.
Oh, one guard. Okay, let me rethink.
Yeah.
Okay,
No
if
problem.
it's one guard.
If it's one guard, think about asking what the other guard would say. Try that angle.
Yeah, but that doesn't help either because if you yeah, I don't know this one. This one's way too hard too. I must be dumb if I
Okay.
can't get these.
Yeah. Now, not at all. It's just a very specific puzzle, and it takes time to click. If you want, we can switch to a different style of brain teaser.
Let's enter this one and then switch.
Sure, sure. Quick one. You have two strings that each
No, no, no.
tell
Sorry.
exactly.
Before you give me this new style of of this thing, I need the answer of two guards.
Checking. Sure. Ask either guard which door the other guard would say is safe. Then take the opposite door. That's the classic solution. It's tricky because it makes you think sideways, not because you're not smart. You did fine.
I don't understand. Then, if I go up to the guard and ask one of them, which door is safe, and you take the opposite of what they said, that does technically make sense. But how if it's the one telling the truth and you take the opposite of what they said, then that means you fail because you might go into the bad door.
Checking. The key is you're not asking which door is safe. You're asking, if I ask the other guard, what would he
Ah.
makes both guards point to the wrong door. So you still take the other door. If that still feels tricky, that's completely normal.
Yeah,
Want
I still
an
don't
easy
get it,
puzzle?
but okay. Okay, let's go to the next puzzle.
Sure. Easy one. You have one match, a candle, a wood stove, a gas lamp. What do you light first?
Uh, the wood stove.
Not quite. You light the match first.
Yeah, but no, you use the match on something to light the fire.
Hmm. The point is, the match comes first.
Okay,
Let's
in
start with,
this. Okay, quick question. Um,
yeah,
was there a flame to begin with before any of these options?
checking. Good catch. No, there's no flame yet. That's the trick. It's wordplay. You light the match first. If you want something more straightforward, a man must take a fox, a chicken, and a bag of grain across a river. Both
Ah,
hold
okay, I think I've
south.
seen this one. You take the grain first. No, you take the chicken first, put it go across, and then you come back. You take the fox.
Right?
You go to across. You pick up the grain. Take it back to the other side, and then get the. Oh
Yeah.
no, no, wait. Ah,
Taking time.
God damn it.
No
Okay,
worries.
okay, I gotta quickly sketch this down. Good. I need a visual aid. That's my bad.
That's totally fine. Sometimes drawing it out is the only way it clicks.
Chicken, fox, and feed. Okay,
Yeah,
so I got G. You take the green over first.
right.
No, because then the chicken, but the fox would eat the chicken, so you can't take the green first. God damn it.
No worries.
Guys, I'm dumb. To my consecutive viewers, I am dumb. I don't know how to solve this. So if you want to trick me up in like in real life or something, pressure under time will get me. If I had like an hour or two, I could figure it out, but I don't know the answer to this one.
That's fine. These puzzles are designed to slow people down. Let's switch to a lighter one.
Can we finish the puzzle first before we move on?
Sure, quick take. The standard solution is to ask one guard what the other guard would
No.
say is the same.
Okay, you just changed to the chicken grain and chicken grain and fox puzzle. I want a solution to that.
Sure. Take the chicken across first, leave it there, come back empty, take the fox over, bring the chicken back, take the grain over, come back, get the chicken. Done.
Okay. New question. At least 50% easier with because
Sure. Easiest one. What disappears the moment you say its name?
what disappears? What the moment you say its name?
A secret. Nailed it.
I didn't say anything. I just repeated the question and it just gave me the answer. Apparently, the
Fair
secret's
enough.
the answer.
Yeah. Sometimes the answer hides in plain sight.
But would it disappear work as well because of the fact that it disappears?
Checking. Creative, but no. The classic answer is silence.
But
If you
this answer has a lot of like a lot of like a lot of correct like one sorry certain questions have more than one answer. Does this have more than one answer? or is it just one answer sequence?
Checking. In a loose sense, yes, riddles can have more than one answer if the wordplay allows it. Secret is a valid alt answer.
Okay, then continue.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Next up, here's a gentle brain teaser. A farmer has one lantern and a bridge at night. The lantern lasts 5 minutes. Two people need to cross. One takes 1 minute, the other takes 4. How do both cross?
How long does it take to get to one side and then coming back? Do I get to ask these questions, or is it just
Good question. Yes, crossing takes the same time each way. 1 minute for the fast person, 4 minutes for the slow one. One person brings the lantern. Ready to try?
just trying to think? Look,
Yeah,
can't they
take
just
your
cross
time.
can't they just cross all at once?
Checking. Yes, that's actually the trick. There are only two people, so they just both cross together. Here's a puzzle that's a little more
So
intricate.
did I just get that right?
Yeah, you did.
What was the answer to that?
They both just cross together with the lantern.
Oh, awesome! I actually got it right. Yay! I know it's a
Nicely
dumb
done.
question. I know it's an easy question, but my
It's
God.
not dumb at all. Sometimes simple ones are the trickiest.
Okay. Next one.
Sure. A man looks at a portrait and says, "Brothers and sisters have I none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who is in the portrait?
The grandson.
Hmm. Good guess. Think carefully about that line. The
Repeat.
man's
Repeat
father's.
it.
Sure. A man looks at a portrait and says, "Brothers and sisters have I none, but that man's father is my father's son."
A man. Is
Yep.
that
The man.
is that the answer? The man.
Yeah, the man. His father's son is himself. So the portrait is him.
The man.
Right.
So did I get that correct, or do I have to specifically say it's him?
Yeah, exactly. You got it. It's him.
Okay. Technically, I got that right. I'm counting it as I got that right. So 3 out of 5. Sorry, 2 out of 5 so far.
Totally fair. I'll count it. 2 out of 5. You earned that one.
Okay, next one.
Sure. What's something you can hold without ever touching?
Air.
Close. Think more abstract.
Abstract. Air is abstract. What are you talking about?
Fair point. Okay, try this. You can hold your breath and you never touch it.
Ah, it's another wordplay. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
What else? What else?
How about a simple riddle? What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years?
No clue. What?
The letter M.
No, because there's no M in 1,000.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly. Good eye.
I get the wordplay now on that one. I didn't get it correct,
Nice,
but
nice.
I like it.
Yeah, you got there. Want to do one more or call it for now?
Yeah, I'll call it for now.
Sounds good. Nice work today.
This committing is still taking a long time, though.
Checking that. I know. Feels like forever, right? But signs are still good. I'm rooting for that push origin moment.
Yeah, my SSD is still at like 95 to like 8. It jumps between 85 and
active behavior, sounds like it's grinding through. If it finishes, you should see push origin. If an error pops up, we'll tackle it.
Question: when I do push, when it does finish, and I do the push origin, does that have to upload directly to online? And if so, how long does that take?
Checking. Yes, that step uploads to GitHub, so it shows on the website. Time depends on your upload speed and the amount of data.
So if I have about 30 to 35 gigs and I'm on about 70 megabits down and about 30 up, how long would that roughly take?
Checking that. If your upload is about 30 megabits, roughly 30 gig could take around 2.5 to 3 hours, maybe a bit longer with overhead. The next part is the push stage. Yeah, the push stage shows a progress indicator.
Okay, I'm still waiting. How long since the first time that I asked about on the first time that I asked them how long it would take? Because I'm trying to figure out the actual time since I asked the first time till now. Can you do the calculations for me? ChatGPT, can you do the calculations for me? Hello?
Hi there.
Can,
I'm here.
can you do the
What's
calculations for me?
checking? Sure. Based on what we've discussed, your commit has been running about 1 to 1 hour 15 minutes. After it finishes, the push stage
Yeah,
might
okay,
take
thank you
around.
for stop saying all that extra stuff. I just want to know the time. It's been an hour and 15
Yeah.
minutes on. Okay. So if we did the estimated time, how long would it take until it's finished from that amount of time to begin with? GPT, answer me please. GPT is annoying sometimes. I just have to wait for a bit. Did it quickly go to lose? Be back in a second, guys. Like about 2 minutes top. I am back, and it still looks like it's still committing. But damn, it's gonna take a long time, isn't it? Past self, screw you. My past self did this to my future self. That is the present self now. Just have to wait. Just have to wait. It's sorry. I just have to wait. Okay. I'm just tired. Okay. Okay. Thank you for staying one consecutive viewer. I wish I could know your name though, so I can just say thank you directly. But I'll say thank you like this. Okay. Okay. Well, just be ready. Just come on, just load. Okay. Well, okay. The transfer rate is at 100 megabit now, so I think that's a good start. But it was at one before, so hopefully it's a lot faster now. Okay. Just have to wait. The hardest thing is to wait. still get taking so long. Why? Okay. Okay. Come on. See, I should have done this before I went to bed or something. I wasn't sure if that was the right move to do it during live stream or not. No actual content is being made other than just waiting. Oops. My bad. Okay. I'm not sure if that's good or not, but it's at 65% utilization, so I don't know if that's good or not. Alright, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Okay, ChatGPT, where are you? There you are. Okay, it changed from 100% utilization between like 60 to, sorry, about 50 to 60% utilization, and then it went up to back up. Does that mean it's almost finished?
So fluctuating. Yeah, that sounds like normal shifting load while it wraps up tasks. Yeah, if it's almost done, I just let it finish.
I don't know if it's almost done, but it's not 100% utilization anymore. It's gone down to like 60-ish percent
Yeah.
of the active time.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so active time dipping like that usually means it's moving between bursts of work. If you don't see errors and the system isn't freezing, just let it ride for a bit.
Yeah, I understand that, but I still need to know how long it's going to take because there's no actual progress bar to actually know if it's doing it.
Let me check quickly. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no reliable clock for that part. Based on what you said, yeah.
Continue.
Based on what you said, yeah, I still can't predict the exact remaining time. Usually, you'll know it's done when Git desktop shows the next step, like push origin. Until then, changing SSD utilization just means it's still working. The only real indicator is when it hands control back to you.
But other than that, I just gotta wait like little hours.
Yeah, for big commits, that can be normal. If it's still moving, I'd let it finish. If it stalls completely for, say, 10 minutes with no CPU disk. Oh, sorry. If it stalls completely for, say, 10 minutes with no CPU or disk activity, then something may be stuck. Otherwise, waiting's the safest move.
Okay, so it's literally a waiting game still.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes it is. But if it's still active, that's a good sign.
Okay. It's just gonna take forever. Flows that flows stuff. That's my GitHub repository. Nothing's actually added there yet. So install. Oh, that can be. So I'm just closing tabs while I'm waiting. GitHub for Windows. Close. I still got confused at the start of this what the difference was between Git and GitHub and GitL. confusing. Like I could get it now, but didn't get it before. Okay. This is the same way again. Ugh. Don't want to take it forever, but it is gonna take forever. Sorry, I'm just literally saying random sounds while I'm waiting. No one's really chatting to me, and I can't really think of any topics to talk about. Yeah, like there's so many things that it's done. It's done. I'm just done off how many options there. It's not okay. Okay. Taking forever. Taking forever. Taking forever. This game feels like it's doing that. Okay. Thank you for staying one consecutive year. Appreciate that. If you can smash that like button and smash the sub button, that'd be much appreciated. Because I'm trying to get 1,000 subs before September. I think it's the new change. I think it's like 2,000 subs or 4,000 subs or like 4,000 watch hour times or something. I know it's gonna change. Just don't know yet. I know there's a changing soon. And the barrier of entry getting paid on YouTube is definitely high. I mean, like it's so high, it's not funny. I am doing my best to do daily live streams and making shorts out of them. I do want to do normal content on long form. However, not really. I don't really have time to do that because it takes a lot out of me doing live streaming to begin with, and then it takes a lot longer to do actual like editing and stuff. And yes, I know I can get better over time, but I just don't have the skill set to learn another skill. I already do too much in coding and stuff to begin with, like in game development to begin with. Not coding's one of that. Okay, come on. I believe in you. Come on. I believe in you. Come on now. Okay. Ooh wee, this is annoying. Ooh wee, this is annoying. Annoying indeed. What? Don't press anything. Don't accidentally press anything. Okay. Come on, you can do it. My my GPU at 34 degrees. It's actually not bad. And is there like actual utilization? Okay, processors. No temperature on the CPU. Okay, yeah, temperature 34%. Hell yeah, that's actually pretty good for doing this. I mean, in video games it goes up to like about 40 to 45. Okay. Alright. God damn, it's taking forever. Like I'm saying the same thing over and over again multiple times because it's the only thing I can talk about. Okay. Okay. I don't know why my disk 3 is doing its a little thing either. Because nothing on that file should be writing or reading to. Same as disk 1. But it might be just like the programs I'm using, like Unity or Google Chrome, etc. Come on. See, this is taking. Okay, not so nutty. Okay. I want a doner kebab. I really want a Cove one. But my small town doesn't have any. And the next town, so the next two towns over has a kebab store, but I don't want to go like 40 minutes on bus, and I don't want to do that. Oh, come on. Hey, YouTube. I had 20 views and it went down to 19. I saw that. Took that on me. You took that on me. I hate you, YouTube. Took a view off me. It shouldn't, but apparently it did. I saw 20 views and then it went down to 19. Not consecutive views, the actual views. So YouTube's like, ooh, I don't like this guy streaming, or I don't like this guy. So let's take some views off ya. That's what it feels like they're doing to me. But that's just my imagination. I bet there's something else happening behind the scenes. Sorry for yawning, guys. Yeah, 19 consecutive, so 19 views, 2.4 watch hours. It's going to take a long time to get to 3,000. How do people do it? I know it's from their videos, but if your videos barely crack 100 views, how do you actually do it? Because I'm in a small town of like 2,000. And like I understand it goes everywhere, depending on the impressions of what YouTube wants to show you, but like it's not my fault my voice sounds like this. And I'm not showing my I don't have a camera to show my face, but if I did, I wouldn't be showing my face because of the fact that I'm half Punjabi and half white, and plus I don't know much about my Indian side that much to take care of my facial hair like they do. So I'm a bit rough around the edges. A lot of people think I'm creepy when I try not to be. I'm naturally creepy apparently, and that's the thing. If you're naturally creepy, you got to be aware of that. So if I see people walking down the street and the women, I wait like 3 or 4 minutes. So they're so long away that when I do walk home, it's not following them. Like I do that type of stuff because I don't want to be labeled anything. Because labels in this world matters. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on, you. Come on. Just finish committing these files, please. Okay, that's a new sign. But it's not. What is that thing? So, before when I made that log for the git ignore and I put the things in the command prompt like you said, in the part of where the code is on the right hand side of the files and stuff with the ticks and stuff. Before it was just get ignored, uh, but now file, the Unity package and EFS showed up. Is that a good sign?
Let me check that. Yeah, this does sound like your git ignore is working. If those files are showing up as ignored, that's good. If they're still listed as tracked changes, Git may have already been tracking them before you updated the
But
file.
I'm saying
Icons you
GitHub
see next to them.
desktop itself made a change on that side of the screen, but it's still committing. I'm just saying if that's the sign that's almost finishing.
Checking now. That can be a good sign, but it's not definitive. If the interface updates while it's committing, that usually means Git is still working. It might still have a few minutes left, though, and maybe longer if the repo is huge. The real tell is when it hands control back to you and shows push origin.
Okay. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Just keep on saying still waiting over and over and over again. Okay. Still loading, guys. Okay. I think it's done. Okay, the push origin button came up other than sorry, the fetch origin is replaced with push origin now. However, it still says committing to main underneath. Well, I'm looking at my same disk drive that I've been tracking throughout this time, and it's still going. So I'm confused. The push origin button came up, but I thought the this speed tracking would stop because it's finished. But if it's still going, does that mean it's still committing? Yes, but under the previous button when it said 54,186 files to commit to main, now it switched to committing to main, but the 2 hours are still spinning. Yeah. So I should be able to press it now, right? That's what it said to do, but we'll see. Okay, the button underneath the first summary and its description, and it says commit to main, is the button is still circling, but I push to origin. So does that mean it that so does that mean I just have to wait until it uploads to the GitHub online? Yes, if you already press push origin started, then the next thing is to should leave it alone. Okay, cool. Okay. Damn, that took a long time. Now it's gonna take extra long. F F fine. FL final. Spell finally. Spell final. Okay, final. Finally. Spell finally. Not finale. God damn it, I hate this. It's done. Meaning 54,186 files. Yeah. Push to pushing to I hope this doesn't take long time. Okay, it's still literally the way the game. I wish they had a project, a progress bar to actually see how long. Because I only know in coding, technically progress bars don't exist, but like other than just to show the user something while waiting, but still, I want it to actually be done early though. it's literally just a waiting game now. Again. Damn, I hate this. Taking forever. GitHub, and I don't see any files, so that means it's still uploading. Okay. I'm just watching a YouTube video while I'm waiting. No one's really chatting in the chat, so I'm just gonna wait. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Now it's the waiting game again. Okay. God damn, I gotta stop yawning. Just chilling here, watching a YouTube video while it's uploading the BlitzCore version 4 assets to my new Unity version 5 GitHub repository. So just have to wait. Just have to wait. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, sorry. Just have to wait until it's done. Damn, buddy. I know I didn't eat much today, but come on. Okay. Gotta do some calculations. Okay. Thank you very much for staying one consecutive viewer. I know I said that before, but you literally stayed for like hours. that I noticed, or an hour or two. Let me double check. Stopped at that point. So that was at 4 hour and a half. So thank you. Hour and a half is a long time. So much appreciated on that. Do 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 do. Waiting so long for this. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but my internet said, so my just got a message saying YouTube is not currently receiving data from the stream. If you believe this is incorrect, ensure that your stream sending a stream and that is configured with the correct stream key. And then it said stream is excellent. So I'm pretty sure that's because of the upload of this GitHub repository push to origin. I'm glad that my internet didn't that my stream didn't end though, because that would have been annoying. No, come back. Oh god. Dashboard. Okay. Just waiting now. Okay. No. That. Go down. Okay, you're back. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My internet just stopped. I think it's because of the push to origin. Took up a lot of that's the only explanation I can come up with. So I don't know why that happened, but a theory of why it happened. Okay. Just don't do that again, please. Oh, that's a bad sign. This is bad. Okay, I pushed to origin, but apparently it failed to push batch response post HTTP and all the actual like error stuff. So I'm not sure what's going to happen now, or do I just push again? Yes, I know it's a large amount, but I don't know what to do. Don't push again yet. A batch response bubbler happens when a very large file is repeatedly pushed. Won't necessarily fix it. The important thing is that your local commit is still intact. The failed push usually means GitHub didn't accept the upload. It doesn't mean your commit disappeared. Okay. If you can read me last 5 to 10 lines of the error, especially anything containing HTTP. Okay. Control Shift F. Control Shift F. Control Shift S. Is it just because I'm streaming and stuff as well? Because I hope not. Because if that's the problem, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Pictures, screenshots. Oop. Oop. Right. Here's what I Okay. Or no such host or both github.com and lsf means that your computer temporarily solve GitHub server address. It's a network/DNS problem, not your okay. And see that you're okay. That 1.5 upload before that thing failed. So don't redo the commit. Delete any. Don't delete anything. Your local commit is still there. Once your internet connection or GitHub is working again, try push. Will it continue from where it last off, or will it do it from the start again? I mean, to push Origin, do I have? Will it restart the progress from scratch, or will it start from where it left off at 42%? Okay, so you shouldn't. Push. Let's do that again, shall we? So if I push Origin again, will it start from the very beginning? Will it start from the very beginning, or will it start from the 1.8 already done? Because I already gave you the screenshots of what the error is. it out in your screenshot, it will not simply continue. 46% on top is what you should get. So it may show progress from 0% while checking everything, but it should not only re-upload the 1.8 GB that already has. But the thing is, it failed, so does that mean it already did the 42%? Yes, the fully progress, blah blah. So if I go to GitHub reload, I'm not seeing it there. So does that mean it's not going to work anymore? What's going to happen? Because this is really annoying. Might have to actually close down my stream or I have to do this. So it adds less things on the actual network. Because I don't know if that's was the problem or not. It's so weird how this all works. Okay. So if my push to origin failed and it done 42% at 1.8 gigs, does that mean if it failed and I push to origin again, it will have to start from the very beginning? GitHub receives and accepts objects, then we can skip push those. Okay. So basically, I can't upload my game to GitHub because push to origin, the file size for that is way too big. Not necessarily. The problem isn't simply that your game is too big for GitHub. It's most likely that you're trying to push large files to GitHub, except normally you're hitting the GitHub file / repository limit. If you're well, it's actually not 75 gigs. We had to take out put the git ignore thing, and it took about 40 gigs on that. About 40 gigs. I thought that and it said that it's 42%. The GB files size that is a lot lower, but okay, sync passage is fairly large amount. Should be, if it keeps on failing, people should first find out why. The important thing that is your local project is fine. Failed. Git push origin does not undo your. Yeah, I know that bit, but the thing is, I want to upload it to GitHub, and if I can't do that, then I don't know what to do, because I want to show people my project, and if they want to work on it, they will have to go to GitHub online and stuff. And if I don't have it on there, and if or locally, then they can't do anything to help out if I do hide some. Yeah, I know. Well, guys, I'm just gonna head off for now, and hopefully it gives more data to the push to origin thing. So I'll let you know by tomorrow if it succeeded or not. But thank you guys for coming, and I'll talk to you guys later.